Hello guys, welcome back to another Out of War live stream. I want to start off by apologising if you hung around for another live stream earlier today. YouTube didn't save the right time. It scheduled it for like 6.5 hours ago. I was at work at the time. I didn't realise until not long ago, so sorry about that. I honestly don't know what happened. In between episodes, of course, like I normally do, or in between streams, sorry, I've done some digging, and we'll go into what we got in our container in a second. I did do a little bit of slabs, but not too many. If you remember last stream, we were working on this ramp. That's how much of it I've got done so far. All this dirt sticking at the bottom here is just where, you know, I've dug it up, dropped it down, it's rolled down and stuck to this lot. But as you can see here, I hit stone. For a while it was digging it, and then it seemed to stop, so I'm not entirely sure whether or not it's going to let me keep digging or not, but we'll get to that sooner or later. Views, yes I have, dude. I've just started. I've been live, if you don't count my intro, the countdown timer, for the last 2 minutes. So off camera, I've collected a bunch of stuff, including nearly 4,000 blasted rock. And literally, like I said, the front end loader was digging it up, and it's not normally supposed to be able to. So I'm not sure how, but I'm not gonna turn it down. Let's go ahead and sell all that. So 431 ruby, 177 jadeite, 208 diamond, nearly 4k of blasted rock, 1.1k gold. Not going to be a huge amount this time, because I wasn't processing the rock. It's just rock, or blasted rock. If I process it, we can process it down to gravel, but at the same time, like when we process the dirt, it can potentially give us magnetite, copper, bauxite and rhodium. So it's like processing dirt but selling the dirt at a higher price as a result, if that makes sense. But we're not actually selling dirt, of course. Still haven't. Got 386,000 sitting in there. I don't mind selling the gravel. It's a much higher sell price for a start, and it actually has a real life application anyway, you know, road laying and such like. But I want to make the necessary adjustments to this so that we can start processing gravel as well. So the sorter is what we got there. I'm going to try and make this as painless as possible. So dirt and pay dirt's out the bottom, so everything else out the top. Good. That's what we want. And welcome to the channel, dude, by the way. Fuse. Right. So for now, I did that wrong. Let's see. So production, we're going to need a couple of ups. Going to need a jaw crusher. Going to need a fractioneer. Let's see, what is a trommel? Input any area, any material. Outputs magnetite, copper, bauxite, rhodium, gold, diamond, ruby, pearl. So we don't need that right now. That's just for sorting, which is weird. Maybe I'll just have it all have it anyway, just in case it gives us extra stuff. I don't think it will, but just on the off chance, you know. Right. I mean, none of this is going to play into effect in today's stream because we're not on stone for the stream itself, just in the off-camera work right now. But it'll be up and ready to go whenever we need it. May not even need a second one of these. So that should turn the blasted rock down into... no. No. Blasted rock into crushed rock. And the crushed rock gets turned into gravel in the fractioneer. Yes. So I need to get a height here. That is very close to not being on target. I think we got lucky. Assuming, of course, it will attach. Come on. This isn't our final plant, so I'm not putting down stairs or anything to access it. As you guys know, I have other plans. Here it is. Then come on, don't make me climb up again. Thank you. Oh no. I can make it. No, I can't make it. Damn it. Ugh, gotta get back up again. Hopefully this is the last time. Actually, do you know what? That seems quite perfect. Both of those are instantly going to drop onto here. Okay, I do want to do one run from down in my little area down here. See what we collect. Need to make sure it's all working. Hazard lights. Apparently I'm low on fuel. I'll have to deal with that before we start going back to the pit, or the pit to be. I don't know if what a lot of this is. This is all mainly dirt and everything, but I don't know if that's crushed rock or rhodium or what. Lithium, sorry, or what. So trying to smooth it out so I can drive over it. I want to try and get to some of this rock here. Come on, come on, you got this. This is what I mean. It let me dig it before. You clearly saw I had some. Oh. Okay, so it looks like that is blasted rock. from the way it's dropped on the floor there. So, assuming I can move, this is why I haven't finished it yet. It's a pain in the arse. But all good projects are. It might simply be that I have to wait until we get dynamite and just break the rock that way. I've got no way of getting a ripper down there right now. Not unless I buy myself another excavator and get a tooth attached. That's just going to be a real pain with the area I've got to work with down there. I think the time's getting on a little bit here. Let me have a look at the map in a second. Yeah. Just bring that back down. Too far. There. Right, let's grab another couple of scoops. Give it a test run. And then we'll reattach our dropper and go back to what we're supposed to be doing. Assuming, of course, that the plant works as it's supposed to. Probably fit at least half of a run in that as well. The main reason I don't want to keep going at this part on camera today is the more I dig it, the more voxels stick to this ramp and the worse my FPS gets. Come on, off you get. I'll tell you what, when we get bulk dirt back, that dump truck's gonna be able to hold more than 2 or 3 scoops at a time. Really can't wait for that. This is a nicely piled load as well. Hopefully I don't lose too much of it. Okay, let's go make sure it all works as advertised. Help if I could run in a straight line, of course. And land where I want to land. God damn it. Right, so what we're getting here. The gravel's coming through, so that's good. Magnetite, coal, gold, ruby, lithium. Maybe there were lithium bits then I was picking up. But we're getting the gravel, which is worth a tiny bit more than the other stuff, of course. There's bauxite. Oh, I just saw some drop out the top bit here. There we go. There's the copper. Oh, is that it? We're done processing. We are. Okay, so let's find out just that from that one bucket with a tiny bit of the stone in there. Mostly dirt and pay dirt. What that was worth. So the gravel alone, that's not bad. I like that. 3.5k just for 126 of it. So just from that one dump truck, we made 6.5k. I can live with that. Right, let's sell what we don't need. Right, I need that. Okay, something else just dropped out. Did you see that? Yeah, get rid of them. Perfect. Now, we're going to go back over to the coal patch over here. I did set aside a strip to drive along, like I said I would. But, apart from it being very narrow, it's not very smooth, even if I smooth it out. As you can see, look, it dips down here. So what I'm thinking, that was my attempt to try to dig in that direction. It didn't really work. So what I'm thinking is, I've broken open the wall here. I know I'm deleting a little bit here. I don't care. It's just to speed up the building aspect here. I'm just going to make a little drivable section over to the gate over here. And I suppose I could dig it up. Make the money. Yeah, I suppose so. Let's get the loader back. But this is definitely starting to come together, guys. Finally, after all the time and effort. Oh my god. The hell is wrong with me today? After all this time and effort, things are starting to finally take shape. I should probably make the long way round. Go get some... Actually, no, I don't need to go over there to get fuel. I can just nick it from the dozer here for now. It's not really doing much. How much has that left it with? Oh, not much. Okay. Worst case scenario, I can nick a bit of fuel from Charlie here to give that enough fuel to go over to refuel, and then just refuel Charlie off the dozer. Dozer holds a great deal more. Now, as there's not really a loading point for the dump truck with this thing, with this area, I'm just going to be running it directly with the loader. How wide have I made this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's make it a little wider. Give a little more margin for error. But now that I've got that plant set up, should be making a lot more materials to sell when we get back on streams. I'm not sure how much there'll be between today and tomorrow's streams because I'm working tomorrow. But our XP should start climbing a little faster than it normally does right now. This is going to be coal and pay dirt, so assuming of course I can actually get a scoop. That's the one thing I really love about this game. It's not just the chill factor, not just sitting there, you know, relaxed, digging away. It's the progress that you can see. You know, you can almost at the end of every session you play, you look at it and it's like, wait, this has changed so much. There really is a lot of difference. And that's what you want in the game, to be able to see that you're not just wasting time with it. Especially games that take a while to do anything. Let's see, 83,000 on the XP, or let's call it 83,100, which is only 4 points shy, and 85,700 for the money. Let's see where we get to. So that was almost 200 XP, and it was at what, 83,000 on the gold, on the money, and I think it was about 800 on that side of it as well. So 5k? No, I think 6k. That's pretty good. Not quite as good as the lithium, of course, when we were first mining that to get going. But a lot more than just the pay dirt that we have been doing, because we've been trying to get this processing area up and running. Now I've got two ways of doing this, because the lip won't get much deeper than that. Oh, I got lucky with that bit. But I can do it like this. Place it under. Remove them. And it's done. Or just a tiny little tap of deletion like that. And it clicks in. I don't mind doing it either way personally. But making sure they go down as we go helps us to know, obviously, how many more we need to do. So Fuse, are you playing this game as well? Yeah? Yeah. This is... I don't know if you've seen any of my previous streams, but let me give you a quick breakdown of my plans here. So, this point... Oh, goddamn autosave. Hold on. You're level 24 now. Nice, nice. You're taking it nice and slow as well. Right, so that point and that point indicate a step down. So all this side of this bit is going to be this height. And that's basically just going to be driving on to dump the ores into the sell point, fuel up, things like that. Between this point and this point is going to have all of my plant stuff. It's all going to be sorting it out. And then down on this bottom point, I'm going to have a hopper which will send the ores up into the middle point to be sorted. Then the middle sorting plant will then sort it out, and then output. I'll split it up as best I can to the different ore types, but it will then dump into dump trucks. The dump trucks will have hoppers underneath, so that any spillage then gets sent back into the system on a loop until there's an empty dump truck to catch it again. I'll then drive the dump trucks out through that, along round the back to the sell point. I mean, you can level a lot faster. If you go ham, if you go nuts, you know, not just focus on the building, but if you just do your best to sell, even if you're driving it to the sell point, you can level up really quickly with all of this. But the way I'm doing it at the moment is kind of matching my build progress at the same time. With the exception of this temporary plant, I'm not conveyor belting everywhere. The only other thing I might do, apart from the plant with conveyor belts, is when I get like a bigger dump truck, the first of the big stuff, I might need it to drop down into a hopper and with the ores and put it out into the dump truck that way. But do you like my idea for the plant? That's why it's taken me so long to build all of this. It's a big project. I've dug out this entire level basically. And then, nice. I'm glad you like it. It's the whole point. So this is actually the size of this area, right? And then this is the pit that we're making. That's the plan. I don't know how deep it's going to end up by the time we give up. Oh, okay. You went for tunneling. Yeah, well, like I said, if I use tunneling equipment, I'm going to be doing it, even if I use it just to level off the ground, you know. I'm going to be doing it the same way I'm going to be using an excavator. Basically, once we get going properly, because these machines here aren't designed for digging. They're just meant to be scooping up ores. So I'm going to have like a tunnel away, dumping the ores on the floor, and then I'll scoop it up with the loader. I'm going to have the excavator up on top of a bench, jumping down onto the ground level, ready to be scooped up by a loader. That's the way I plan on doing it. May not be the most efficient, but I think it's going to be like one of the more fun aspects of it. If you are new to the channel, by the way, there is a Discord link in the description below. Feel free to join, and if you've subscribed, or if you subscribed a while ago, double check the bell notification icon to make sure it's set to all, otherwise you won't get notified about my streams. I'm planning, I haven't done anything with shorts. I've tried to avoid them, but I was looking through the ways you can earn money from YouTube, and you need to unlock different tiers of things now. You need to do shorts. Kind of annoying, but I've been planning one based around, I've been recording my off-camera work, and I'm going to try and get like a short done of all the times like the machine tips on its side, or you slide down a hill upside down, things like that. Whenever they happen, it's going to make a short of like when mining goes wrong. I don't know how long it would take to get out. I've only just started recording. I've got like 3 slip-ups so far. And as it can only be a maximum of a minute long, it probably won't take too long. And hopefully it will bring more people to the channel, which will mean a more active chat, which in turn makes it a lot more fun. So if it does, if it works the way it's intended, then great. If it doesn't, it's a 1-minute video maximum, you know? No harm, no foul. So what level do we need for dynamite, was it? 22? Yeah. So that's what I'm going to need for the stone. And I'm probably as well, because as you can see, the excavator's up on top there, and he's been dumping the ores down into the bottom. I might use explosives, once I get them, to cave in the roof down onto the floor so I can dig it up with this. Yeah, it's changed a lot. I didn't do it for a year. Well, I mean, I stopped playing for a while. I think about a year, or streaming or anything. I had to stop for something in real life for a couple of weeks, and between the bad views and that, I kind of got into the habit of not doing videos and not doing streams. But right now, I've been having a lot of fun recently with them. People have been happy to see me back. I've been happy to be back. It's been a lot of fun. So, you know, sometimes a break is all you need. I have got like an old Minecraft based channel as well, which became really dead. At one point I tried to revive it by doing videos for that and streaming for this, plus working. It just got too much though, I couldn't do it, couldn't keep up. I mean, 1080 60 FPS video would take me, because of all the extra editing I add in, like all the different lines on the editing program, for every line it kind of increases the time it takes to render. It would take at least an hour to render a video. On top of that, the time it takes to edit as well, and that's annoying. That's what's annoying, because I love editing. I do. That's one of my favourite parts of it. A lot of YouTubers hate it, but I don't. I love it. It's the same as when I do, like, I've done a couple of Minecraft animations as well. I'm not fantastic at them, but that whole frame by frame, almost fiddly editing, artistic side of it, I love it. It's kind of like this. It's a grind, just a different type. It's not a game, but it's still a grind, you know. And you get to see your progress as you're going. And of course you get to show your finished product with everyone, just like in here. I think we're about to level up. That might actually be enough in that scoop. Hey, there we go. Underground miner tier 2, even though we haven't done anything underground. Not really. And I've been digging down, but I haven't really done underground. Yeah, no, I get it, dude, I get it. It's a little easier coming back to it for me now. My daughter's 18 in that, now. But it was always harder to keep up when she was younger. Well, I suppose, no, there was that middle ground. So, when she was younger, she was in bed early, she was at school during the day, you know. Lots of time for recording. Then she grew up a little bit, and later bedtimes, and you know, but still at school all day. Then I got my job, which took that time away. So yeah, real life happens, I get it. Right, let's check that out. Move some stuffs down. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to drive on it. Yeah, so I'm going to be coming... I could probably bring this back a little bit, but coming out of here, down and round, like that. That's the plan. Oh. Yeah, try not to delete too much. But sometimes all it takes is that one game, you know. Literally, all it takes sometimes is that one game that you're not only excited to play, but you think that you realise, well, hang on, this is going to make great content. Or I'm going to have a lot of fun making videos for this. And then you're back at it. I used to do a lot of Gold Rush on the channel. Got like 3,000 hours in that game. And then this one turned up. I hadn't streamed for a little while after Gold Rush because, you know, they weren't really changing much. Did a few of the leaderboards, stopped after that. Then this came out. I was doing some streams on it. It was a lot of fun. Then this got kind of a little bit static as well. There was no. They took away the missions at the side. Easy as hell to get rid of the loan. But now they've added all this, the progress, and it's just made the game a lot more appealing. I mean, it was never a bad game to start with. And I think even on those points we were waiting for something bigger before this update, any new people to the game, you know, would have loved it. It's just that people like you and me, we played a lot of it, we knew what we were capable of. So the incentive wasn't quite as there for us before this update as some of the others. But I am really excited for the bulk dirt to come back. I have missed that like hell. You as well. If, like before, we can choose what machines use bulk dirt and what don't. I've worked it out so far. The front end loader, I'm happy to use voxels. The dump trucks have to be bulk dirt, no question about that. And I'm going to use bulk dirt with the excavator as well, because the moment you stop moving your arm in the excavator, the dirt comes flying out the bucket. I haven't made a decision yet regarding dump truck and grader. Not dump truck, dozer and grader. It all depends on how smooth it is, you know. If it turns out bulk dirt actually gets pushed instead of gets pushed and it starts rolling, then maybe bulk dirt's the way. It all depends on what does its job better. This is such a huge contrast with the money increase with the coal versus the pay dirt I've been doing. And we're going to be getting into the coal over here when I'm done. Yeah, we've still got all of this section over here, look. Got all this bit here. It comes down into here as well. So, I think we've got some more here. Where am I going? Here it is. Yep, more coal. That was a poorly done road. Just a temporary road, to be honest with you. That took me off towards a lithium patch that I did when I first started. Easier on keyboard and mouse, isn't it? I always forget that. I get so used to using the gamepad. I do normally do the building with keyboard and mouse, but sometimes I just forget to switch over. I got like 3 different control systems going on here. I got my keyboard and mouse, I got my gamepad, and when it comes to like the modifiers up here, I actually use the pedals for my steering wheel. The pedals for my steering wheel for the control and shift. It just saves me having to hold down a button on my controller all the time. Just plant my foot down. That's what I have to do. You're going to be a pain. I'll do it this way. I'm not sure if this scoop's actually worth dropping over at the thing, but it's a shame about copyright issues. Every time you hit like 1 million, I could have like a pop-up, a button that I press and it pops up like a Dr. Evil with like $1 million. Or and Only Fools and Horses. This time next year we'll be millionaires. But copyright's a bitch. Don't get me wrong, I understand, you know, want to protect the rights of the people who made the content, but I think as long as you're not making money off it, you should be allowed to do it. The moment your channel was to become monetized, for example, then you'll be asked to take those videos down. That's how I reckon it should be done. So let me do this one-handed for a second while I'm drinking some coffee. Hello lurkers. I'm guessing Spy's there and maybe Ranty. That's who I reckon my lurkers are right now. I know, it's funny, isn't it? A lurker called Spy. Those two are always lurking and playing. Oh no, wait, no, because if it was Spy, for some reason it doesn't tell me that I've got a view when he's watching or listening. So maybe that isn't maybe it isn't Spy. But I still reckon Ranty is there though. Either way, thank you lurkers. I appreciate the extra view time. Hope you enjoy the show. Yeah, same here. I've actually taken a break. I've been watching a lot of another streamer, trying to catch up with his streams whilst I've been playing, but just needed to take a break from that and start watching something else for a little bit. And I started literally like 2 weeks ago, started rewatching The Walking Dead. I'm now at the beginning of season 6. I didn't even realise I was that far in. It's on autoplay on the to the next episode because it's on Amazon Prime. But it's the benefit of having 2 monitors, isn't it? If you're not going to use it to the fullest extent, then what's the point? That's what you call manoeuvring, right there. I've got it. I just had an idea. So we've been trying to work out names, for some of these machines, right? Like that one, the roller over there. If I go over. Because of that name there, I call it Charlie. The dump truck, doesn't matter how fresh the paint job, it kind of looks like the machine equivalent of an old man. Now over here in England, there used to be a TV sitcom called Keeping Up Appearances, and there was a character on it whose surname was Bucket, but she wanted to make out that she was all posh and everything, even though she wasn't. So she was correct everyone, saying that her surname's Bouquet. So this loader here is going to be Mr. Bouquet. It'll be a little inside joke for some of my regulars. I find small channels, then binge watch their playlist of games I enjoy. I got a lot of games. I got a lot of videos, between videos and streams. If you like grindy sort of things, let's see, what have I got? Apart from Gold Rush and Out of Ore, there's Hydroneer. Maybe you'll like Landlord Super, building a house, doing all the builder bits as a builder, but it's also kind of set in the 80s in England, so there's a lot of pop culture references in there that I remember from my childhood. Great game, fantastic game, love that game. Trying to think. If you like your city builders, I think I've done some SimCity, I've done some City Skylines. Trying to think what I've done that you might enjoy. Based on the fact that I know you like a grindy game like this. Roll a fag while the roll a cig whilst the auto save kicks in. Oh, of course, there's I've done some stuff not for a long time. Haven't played the game for a long time. But House Flipper, Ranch Sim. Yes, I've done that. I've done Satisfactory. I did Ranch Sim with. To be honest, we kind of stopped around the time that I had to stop. So I haven't done anything in a long time with that game. But I was playing with another small channel guy who does a lot of these games as well, called Old Man Gaming. Ah, another one you're gonna like that will be on my channel. Medieval Dynasty. That's going to be multiplayer at some point. Oh, you know him? Yeah, I did. That's who I did the Ranch Sim with. Or the most recent Ranch Sim videos, anyway. I think there's some Raft on my channel somewhere. Yeah, I speak to Old Man quite a bit. Even if it's just to say hi or tell him about a game update that I know that he may not have heard about yet. Things like that. The Old Man Game is quite a cool guy. I played. Let's see. Sorry. I played Satisfactory with. Can't remember who I did it on camera with. It was either Spy or Ranty. What else? Sorry, dude. Did I kick that into gear for you? My apologies. Did I remind you that you needed one? Sorry about that. You know, I hate digging up against the wall. I'm just gonna finish this up like this. I really, really hate digging up against the wall. Why does it do that to me? It doesn't like to spin around when I use the mouse. Okay, there we go. Let's see if I can do that. It might be a little tight on the turns. I just realised how dark it's gotten. Give me a sec, guys. It's going to turn on my light. Sorry about that. I didn't realise how dark it was getting. Now, if memory serves, I have to back up into this one, because if I go face first, I end up getting out in the middle of a wall, so... Okay, I might have to do some blocks there. Just to help it turn. At this point, I just want to get this bit sorted. Welcome back. Was that my fault, dude? Did I kick in a craving for you? Sorry about that. I might just need to make that wider overall then from the look of it. That's too much of a coal to give up, but it's not like we're going to run out of ore, is it? I mean, that's the whole point of the name. You're never going to run out of ore. Between the size of the map and the fact that it's got an infinite depth, I can stand to lose some. I just got to get used to these sharp turns here. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Well, then it's a good job that you got a lovely game that you can sit here and chill with. I'm just going to grab one big old scoop of coal, just because I'm right here. That's going to be a nice load if I can replicate that with some of the others. I'm going to get some pay dirt mixed in with it, but I've got to learn to get my camera angles again now that I'm working on uneven ground. But I got distracted by something then. I know a lot of it spills over the side, but you end up holding on to more than you spill sometimes, so all depends on how much spills here. That wasn't too bad. A little bit of speed control, that's all it is. I just realised we hit 1 million again. So we've got 7,700. Let's see what this is worth. I reckon, now that we're guessing again, I reckon 20,000. No, it's going to be more like 15,000. So roughly around 23,000-ish on our little ticker that up there. Sorry, 22,000. I know, and I plan on doing that with the bigger ones. Because obviously there's no way of reaching into the bigger ones. I'm happy to do this. I really don't mind. I know, I know. I was just getting my RPM up. Oh, my original guess was quite good. 28,000. It was wrong when I guessed it, but that was about 16k. Might have to get Charlie over here in a minute. It's looking a bit uneven already. Oh, that's going to be a good scoop, that one. Good amount of ore in that scoop. Now, how much of it do we get to keep? Fair bit of space at the front there. That was... I'm actually really proud of myself with that one. That was actually quite expertly poured. Even if I do say so myself. Not losing too much. So I reckon again, I think on average the good loads are about 15k with these. With the lithium ones it was 25 to 30k on a good load. So this should be 45 give or take 1,000. You missed it, do it again. Basically, I had some space at the front. I'll show you where my loader is right now. So I had a little bit of space at the front where most of the ore had piled in the middle, back towards the back. And in order to get it there, I was kind of like angling like that, and I managed to pour it almost directly into the pocket. Yeah, definitely need to bring Charlie over here. I'm bouncing all over the place now. Uh-oh. That wasn't too bad considering. Charlie! Hello, fibre optic! That's absolutely fine, dude. I think you said it last time. I appreciate you breaking your vow of silence for me. Just come say hello. So what do you think of the name Mr. Bouquet for the dump truck? For the loader. I think you were here if you've been one of my lurkers. You must have been here when I said about it. The reason behind it. I think it's a funny, a nice little inside joke there. One annoying thing about trying to do this is the textures. Some certain camera angles make it look like it's not flat. You never heard of that show? No, I mean it was a 90s show, back in the 90s. Keeping Up Appearances. Basically, the rest of her family were like the British version of trailer people. They lived in like a really run-down council flat. You know, she come from that family and she was trying to prove to everyone that she didn't come from that family. And she thought of herself as posh and above it all, and she really wasn't, you know. It was on TV around the same sort of time as One Foot in the Grave. You might have heard of that one. I just dealt with all this floor. That's the problems with raising your bucket up that high. Sorry, your bouquet up that high. Sorry, Charlie, that was my bad. I'll fix the job for you. That was all my fault. There you go, Charlie, like it never happened. And then you end up having the bucket too low and it just scrapes the floor. It like belly scrapes. Do you like the way I just swung that around then? Swung my driving angle. Feather it. Nah, it's all good, dude. It's all good. I'm not really fussed. There's a lot of digging we're going to be doing. I mean, I still haven't started on the 2 step downs on there yet. I've still got a fair amount of digging on this ramp over here to do. And we're into stone as well now. I didn't mean to actually fall in. But as you can see, look, we've hit stone. Which is why we did the plant upgrade. And then on top of all that, the size of the pit is going to be this. So much digging. I'm not fussed about some spilt ore. I mean, don't get me wrong. As soon as we get bulk dirt back, that's going to be a thing of the past. Has anyone heard any news about when it's going to be yet? About a timeline for it? No, no, no. That is a lot on that one. Ugh. I need to drain water heater. I will leave your feed open while I'm working around the house. Back soon. That's all good, dude. All good. Do what you got to do. I appreciate you leaving it open though. Helps out with the view duration and the watch time. Thought I'd go for the wide swing. Thought I'd drive like Todd Hoffman, you know, think I need all that room to manoeuvre. I did say 45 on the last lot, didn't I? And we hit 44. So this should be somewhere in the region of 60,000, give or take. So it's fairly predictable. It's just when it's mainly... I was going in the wrong direction then. Coming in from the wrong... no, I was right. Wrong. I was wrong. It's when it's mainly like processing gravel and pay dirt that you can't really predict how much you're going to get out of it. And of course, once the bulk dirt is here, the amount of ore in your truck bed will be different as well. There we go, I said 60k roundabouts. Actually, do you know what? That was a really good bucket. Or really good truck bed. We were closer to 20k on that one. We're right in the thick of the patch now though, aren't we? That'll be why. Well, I think I've got like a huge amount of loose in this bucket because my FPS has dropped dramatically. I was in the process of saying drastically then and kind of changed my mind mid-word. Is that 2 or 3 scoops? Screw it, I'll take it up now. But first, that's the one thing I don't like about PC gaming. You, if you're a smoker, you just go through them like there's no tomorrow. I really should go back to my vape for when I'm at my PC. It's what I used to do. I used to have a vape just to help me not smoke quite as much when I'm sitting at my PC. I've just realised there's no bird noises. I wonder if that's a relation to the weather. Yes, it is. So it'll start snowing again in a minute. I like the weather effects in this game. They've done really well with that. Right. So what would we name the dump truck? How about Lunchbox? Put it Lunchbox. It's a reference to not only to Silent Bob, but a reference to how much you can pack into it. Of course, in Jay and Bob Reboot, because Kevin Smith lost a lot of weight because of that health scare he had, they started calling him Snackbox instead. But I'm going to go with the OG and name this thing Lunchbox. All dumpers will be Lunchbox. It's a shame you can't like stamp a name on it. So we've got Charlie, Gramps, Bouquet, and Lunchbox. Now we're starting to feel like a team. I thought I was going to miss half of that off the front then. Yeah, I think that last load was only 2 buckets. All these bumps on the floor, they're stopping my bucket dead. After this scoop, Charlie, you're up. Sorry about that, guys. That even made me feel a little bit. I was got to be able to see what needs flattening and what doesn't. See, I don't get that. Why did it create voxels? Look. It's actually causing more issues than it's solving. What the hell is going on? Is it like digging in? Charlie, what the hell are you doing? I know, right? What the actual hell? I think it must have, like, dug itself in. That, I need to, hold on, I need to write this down. uh, how far in is that? 1 hour 37. I've got to remember to, I've written it down, so I'm going to use that as part of my when mining goes wrong video. No, I've thought I can download the video and I'm going to use it. Yeah. That's going on the short. You done trying to prove yourself now, Charlie? You done throwing a tantrum? Oh my god, what the hell? No, I've got 4 different machine clips now. All I need to do is pick some appropriately comical music. Right, Charlie, you're done. You're through. I don't care. I had to take note of when that was because I can download my own stream. I've never seen anything like that outside of Gold Rush on a mining game. And it becomes so commonplace in Gold Rush that it never even bothered anyone, did it? Yeah. Thank you, Fuse. Appreciate that. Don't forget to hit the bell icon and select everything or all or whatever the option is. As in sending it to me. That's all right, dude. It's all right. I can download it because I'm gonna have to edit and render. So, but I appreciate you trying to help, though. Do you reckon the title "When Mining Goes Wrong" will be enough to grip people's attention? I don't even think Todd Hoffman could have messed up that badly. Charlie's still a kid, he was just throwing a tantrum. Where are we at with XP? That's not too bad. We've gained a decent amount just from this little bit of coal, a little bit of time. So I'll call it "When Mining Goes Wrong." It's not clickbait exactly because it's true. I disagree with fake clickbait, you know, or glitchy clickbait, the sort that draw people in, but it's not properly accurate. So it would be like "When mining goes wrong, dash, out of ore." I don't know. That. No, I'm not doing that. The whole point of this big area here is that I'm going to be trucking pay to it on the bottom level. It's going to be sorting it out on the middle level. There's going to be 3 different level heights, and then it will transport it back over with the belts to the bottom level where it dumps the output, sorted as best as possible to different ore types, into dump trucks, which I will then drive around all the way around there to the sell point on the top level. I'm just trying to do something different, you know. Yeah, but Charlie's on a timeout. He's too much of a risk. Emshaw will shut us down. I need to get some of this ceiling. There we go. So a lot of the time, people just tend to flick through the shorts from how I understand it. And even if it doesn't bring a lot of subscribers, it might give me a huge view increase. Well, I'm hoping. And that being the case, it will help the algorithm, which will help me be promoted to people who are searching for content. That's the plan anyway. A deep trench. Welcome back, Michael. No. Split wants to get texture colors as well, but you have to give them to the makers, and I have to put them into the game. That one. That's the one you're on about, Michael. It's not so much a trench, it's a ramp going down that will access the bottom level of this when it's all done. But I had to stop that far down because I'd hit stone. All this is just where I've broken the ceiling. But I hit stone and it wasn't really digging much further in. Actually, do you know what? Whilst I've got the cash, I'm going to do something now on camera so I can use it off camera. So let's have a look here. A big old ripper tooth on the EXB. For 80... 530. That is an EXB. I will give you a demo in a second if you'd like. Help us actually in the right position, wouldn't it? Let me just test this out real quick. Get a little bit closer. Assuming I can. Oh, there we go. Ah, crap. Rescue me. I had to slightly change my rescue point so that I'd land on there because I kept glitching into the blocks that I've placed down. There we go. See, this will be the slow part, going in and out with this, for me. And apparently, my tracks have screwed themselves over. But at least we know that works. I can use that now off camera to keep going. See, this is slower than the loader, and that's not too bad, you know. We're going to call this one Jack. Because of its many potential attachments, it's a jack of all trades. Right, let me get one more load into my dump truck here. I think that's been 2. And then I'll go and grab a load from that ramp. Also, it's a double meaning name, I just realised. Because of that tooth, it's also Jack the Ripper. Okay, doesn't want to go up on there. We'll go round. Normally, of course, I'll be dumping into a dump truck there, but I'm not going to do that this time. Grab me some of that stone, see how far in that goes. That actually went in quite far with that ripper tooth. Good, that's very, very helpful. See, that's not too bad. You know, with a big build like this, it's all about patience anyway. I would normally drive the truck around because it is a bit better on level ground. I do want to see, this is almost pure stone here, so I want to see it come out. Also, let's have a look. So 737, 737 and 293. I don't remember that. It was 737, wasn't it? So that's all coming out the top, pretty much. So that's process stuff. No, gravel comes out the top. Well, it's 10 grand per scoop. Oh, you're using... I know what one you're using. You're using that one. They're basically the same. They've got the same weight, same horsepower, same bucket capacity. Does that one have teeth or is it a scoop? So, let me just verify something here. Buildings, production, trommel. So, I got next to no gravel out of that. That was all byproduct. Let me do one more scoop, one more proper scoop. I know we tested this at the beginning, but it wasn't with that much in there. Also, I'm not using the concrete version of these. If that's what you're using, it's going to be slower. I'm using that. The incline is not as steep. It's basically the difference between that. Yeah, I know we're going to get less money out of this scoop. I just want to verify. Get an idea of what we're getting. That was 10k's worth of money, just in one scoop. So, essentially, that's basically as profitable as the lithium deposit. It's a bit tricky with the view here. Come on, Bouquet, you can do it. That's a pathetic scoop. Come on, you can do better. There we go. And there's the edge of where the ripper tooth done. So that's a lot of room. I am. What, the jaw crusher? You don't need to worry about the cone crusher. The cone crusher's obsolete now. I keep running over my wire. On my headphones. Ugh. The fractionator does what the cone crusher did. So, it goes through that vertical bit is the jaw crusher. Then it goes through a fractionator, which is attached to it. And the trommel afterward is just for sorting. It was just in case it added extra stuff. I'm not sure if it does or not. But I figured, you know. What's my experience? So, 3,500. Oh, no. That's not a very good test because I'm selling the ore manually. This is just me wanting to see what I see. So the top is processed ores. And that bottom one should just be gravel. But we're still getting a ton of gravel. Or maybe I got it backwards. But we got magnetite out of that. We got some copper and some bauxite. Yeah, I'll just 293, not 283. But no, I just take the last bit, last like 4 digits, or even the last 3 digits technically. So even though I'm making a loss on this one, 524. Yeah, I'm losing about 2k on this one. It still went up by 200, almost 250. So, like I said, I don't know how much material I'm going to get done between this stream and the next because I'm working tomorrow on the in regards to off-camera stuff. But expect a lot of money to be made between the end of tomorrow's stream and the start of the next one. Why am I over here? I don't need to be over here. Now that I've got a surefire way to get through the rock, it's not going to be the most efficient. And to be honest, I could still use explosives just to break the ceiling there, because that's getting harder and harder to do. I would admit on that first run, I deleted the ceiling as I went, because I needed to see what I was dealing with. But it was only pay dirt, so... So I'm doing this one-handed. I'm drinking some coffee. Now this is 3 scoops, mostly coal with some dirt and pay dirt in it, mixed in with it. So 773. Now this should be maybe 15,000, so we're looking at about, stopping point on the cash, 770 roughly. Wait, what? Some doodads must have rolled in. All the 7s. 777. That's what I like about the steel. Nothing sticks to it. Just slides right off. Even if there is anything stuck to it, you can just give it a tiniest nudge and it will roll and knock anything else that's on there that's in its way. So 777. And of course this is making the maximum money from it as well. In terms of capacity, no. I mean, it depends. If it's right now, then no, because it's voxels. The capacity with the dump trucks is designed for bulk dirt. So I said 770, didn't I? And we were at 777. That's been 400 XP so far. $500. I was only a little bit out from the money. And we've made about 550 XP. That was 3 scoops. So processed rock is giving us more than the mix of coal and pay dirt. Oh my god, there's this tiny little fly that keeps catching onto my monitor. It won't disappear. It's obsessed with the light off my monitor. But bulk dirt is coming back, so this is the biggest size truck, or most expensive out of the 3. You know, it's the 40. And I know it's kind of pointless right now, but with the bulk dirt coming back, you know, I'm happy to get it. Plus, it's something to spend money on, you know? Just getting stupid. Keep trying to come in at the side, and it's failing. They need that little intermediary block, like a corner block. Can't use Charlie right now, he's still on a timeout. After that tantrum. Yes and no. I can actually prove that to you now. It's not the dump trucks. At least it's not as far as I'm aware. It's the actual machinery itself. I hope I can make it over there. This thing's almost out of fuel. We had to steal some fuel for another vehicle. This thing's thirsty as hell. So I think it's the digging equipment that does it. Well, we can run a test in a minute if you want. Like on another save, on my thumbnail save. Look at the size of these voxels. And this is just a small loader. A small dozer. Well, do you guys... Let me do one more dump truck and then we can go over to the other save and have a quick look, if you like. Just to make sure a normal machine doesn't convert to a large voxel. But if I leave this save now, I'll lose all of this. So you saw the size of those voxels just now. This is the size they're supposed to be. Oh, no doubt they are very, very good machines. They're very awesome. But that's another reason why I didn't mind not rushing straight for the machines. Because there's stuff on them that's bound to need to be fixed. You can't, it doesn't matter what game it is, any big patch or any big update's going to have issues. So I'd rather everything work perfectly by the time I get there, but take my time getting there, you know? Stupid bucket. Bouquet. The parking brake was on this as well. Oh my god, that FPS drop. There's so much loose stuff underneath all this. Make sure everything goes in because we're going to lose any leftovers. Slightest little nudge, look at that. Whereas the concrete and the wood, it sticks. Right, whilst we're waiting for all of this to process, my batteries in my gamepad need changing. Right, okay, so everything else is at the bottom and gravel comes out the top. Sorry, no, that's wrong. Everything else comes out the top and certain ores come out the bottom. That's how it's done. Yeah. So all the byproduct from the stone should come out the bottom. The gravel will come out the top. What's next to you? Next to your money and XP bar? Is that a mini map? Are you referring to this? No. It's one over here as well. It's a whiskey glass. The whiskey glasses containing coins from tips. Whenever someone gives me a donation, coins drop into the whiskey glass. Literally every coin in that glass, in those glasses right now, is from. We'll see him in a second. Is from not Miller Dude. Oh, he's not on there. Why is he not on the ticker? Or maybe that's the last of the list. Here we go. All of these coins right now are from Azad, where he's been donating a fair bit recently. I didn't want to reset them because it's all, literally every coin is from him, you know? Right, that's finished processing. Where are we at now? 787k. And yeah, that's not bad. Right. Save. You found the clip. Make sure you join the Discord, Fuse. Like I said, I don't know how long it's going to take me to do between streams and work. But as soon as I've finished the short and uploaded it, I will be posting it to Discord. That's my coffee finished. Good job I got a spare. Oh no. Did I just... I did. Oops. I save overwrote the that one. You're a freaking genius. I like that. Telling us you're a genius, but misspelt it in the process. Don't worry, I would have misspelt it too. Right, so easiest way to do this. We need 2 dump trucks. We need wheel loader there. And screw it, let's go with that wheel loader. Then production. Going to need conveyors up. Maybe some straights. Get both corners because why not? A couple of chutes. Where's the hopper? There it is. Just max them out. Just make life easier. We should also probably grab some of these. And I think I'm going to need a block at least. Weird to have that there. Right, so let's get the loaders in place because we need to know what kind of space we're working with. They're so big, that's the furthest you can zoom out. I love the speed of these though. Look how fast that is. Highly maneuverable as well. All games start with 100,000. All games start with that much money. You can choose to... In fact, I think you have to get a loan. 216. 3. Yeah, you have to get a loan no matter what. Your cable box has 90 seconds delay. Damn. Right, so that is my hoppers. Reference point. I need to know which direction that's facing. No. Okay, wrong way. I think without spinning, it's the right direction. Yep. This doesn't have to be neat or tidy. Take that off for the moment. Put that on. Good. I mean, could probably do it being a little higher, but this is just for testing purposes. Gonna need that sheeting. Oh, I just don't even need the blocks. It just clips on, doesn't it? Actually, do you know what? I don't need the hoppers. Thinking about it, the hoppers are no good to me right now. The size of the big loader. It's just the equivalent of a giant hopper, basically. This is not how I plan to do it when I use them on my one. I have other ideas for that. But we're nowhere near there yet, so I'm not going to say anything, just in case they bring out the actual big hopper that they're intending to bring out. I suppose I only need one of these, really. I don't need to do any more. I can just maneuver the other truck into place, can't I? I will look at any messages in a minute, guys. I'm just building real quick. Don't like the look of these blocks. Not as a standard use thing. Probably use them in actual construction, like buildings. Maybe. But for something like this, it just seems stupid. Right. Store. Not store. Map. Nope. Inventory. Get there eventually. Alright, we're going with the big one first, apparently. Yeah, it is a bummer. It's right, so this doesn't matter what we mine up. We're just noding. See the size of the voxels. You see the way they're all grouped together then and just kind of exploded. And this doesn't go any faster than the small ones. I suppose you don't need it to, really, do you? And if you're careful, you could probably use this with a standard hopper. That'll be all we need for that one. Those nodes, they're not really looking that big. I mean, yes, I can see a size difference, but they're not huge. Okay, maybe you can see it here. Yeah. That all done? Try not to spill. In fact, I can probably get away with leaving it there. Do you know, I hate to think how much fuel these things use or take, like when you fill them up. Like a glove, as Ace Ventura is likely to say. This one drives faster than the other one. Than that big one. But, I mean, the next big update that comes with the dirt is also drivetrains. So, Oh, I was reading chat then. Yeah, probably a full tank because it's creative. Oh no, because this one's not full. I don't know then. Yeah, look, you can see the difference in the size of the blocks. But that confirms that the dump trucks don't matter. It costs so much that they feel bad. Well, screw that noise. And I missed. Yeah, they're definitely a difference in size, but not as huge. The way people are talking about it, wait, it I expected there to be a much bigger difference. Just one more quick something else to test, and then we'll jump back into the main game again. That and that. So let's do these ones, the FS first. I want to remember my controls for it. There we go. This one's not quite a full tank. Oh, this one swings around like there's no tomorrow. Controls on this are horrible. They really are. Unless you're aiming directly into a wall, it's all reversed. Come on. I need a better sample here. It doesn't look like there's any weight to it at all, like any stopping power with the weight. That's gonna have to do. That loader or that loader? Big or little? That one's 8 ton. I know that one for sure. This one is 48 metric cubed. Wait, what? What has it got on there? Oh, it's on there. Different control styles. If you mean Big Bertha, by Big Bertha, which one do you mean? Because we've got a lot of big machines out right now. You mean the big loader? It was like 48 metric cubed or something. Yeah, look, you can see the difference in size laying on top there. And just one final. Finally, an excavator that doesn't spawn with its bucket half in the ground. This is why I'm digging slightly different ores each time here, just so we can see the... No. Just so we can see the differences. Yeah, 90-second delay. I get it, dude. I get it. On the plus side, ore doesn't really go flying with this one when you stop moving your arm. The way it does with the other excavators. And the bucket moves a lot faster as well. The bucket tips a hell of a lot faster on that one. So that's going to be... I'm excited to be able to use that properly then. Hey, I made the jump that time. Almost fell off. Yeah, look at that size. Dexterity? Holy crap. Exactly. Different colours to indicate different loads. Or what's the difference between a ton and a long ton? This was mainly pay dirt. Well, that's almost a vertical tip. And I missed a lot of it anyway. But it wouldn't have been much more. Yeah, but I was never really good at my weight measurements. I don't really use tons much outside of games like this, you know. The dirt lock on these machines though are horrible at times. Right, so we have to basically be right on the sodding thing. Well, given that I'm 6'1", I can agree with that. No, I need to... Here. Don't even need to go to the main menu. I can just load up pitch stream from here. I just deleted the save that I'm playing. That makes sense, that does. Trying to compare the loaders apples to apples. Tell you what, if you can work out how many grams are in each of those dumpsters. So do you guys want me to go back to the coal patch or continue with the ramp right now? I don't mind either way. Oh, actually, yes I do. Never mind. I forgot. The more I work on the ramp, the more nodes stick to the concrete and the laggier the stream gets, or the game gets. So never mind. I was just thinking the money aspect, but no, we need to stick to the coal patch for now. Yeah, original loader and the big dump truck. Oh, that reminds me. Alright, so that one is green here, where the yellow is. So this one, we're going to swap it around. Put that there for a second. Just so they're not confused, you know. Did that track even change? Oh, okay, I picked the wrong one. No? I don't know why that's not working. But their jobs are reversed, so why not the colour scheme? You know? Did that paint the Ripper? No. Damn, this guy can jump. Just saying. So Jack's got his colour scheme. That's all good. I mean, if you really want, you could probably excavate into a normal dump truck like this, dump into a hopper, into the big truck for transport to the export. Because it's not going to be easy trying to use an excavator to get stuff into the big ones if you're using a standard size. Alright. Charlie, I think you've learnt your lesson. You better had anyway. I'll give you another chance. There we go. See? Was it worth all that earlier? Hmm? No. Wasn't worth that tantrum at all, was it? That timeout. Yeah, do you see how far the wheel's digging in? Michael, are you actually trying to work it out in grams? Is that why you're so quiet? He'll jump into tomorrow's stream and yell the answer at me. I've got it! It's this much! God, that angle I went in at, that was horrible. It was horrible. Sorry, Charlie, not that I don't trust you, it's just easier. I kind of feel like the dirt's rebelling at me now. Early up. There we go. And 4. I was a bit too far forwards. My bad. You know, if anyone did that on Parker's site, it'd be gone in a day. It'd be gone same day. Oh, well, my back's starting to tense up. Just gonna have to lean a little bit in my chair. In fact, I'm gonna swing round to the side, put my feet up on the armchair I got close by. There we go. Hopefully you guys can still hear me clearly. Thanks for doing that comparison. Absolutely fine, dude. No problem. No, I tried that. The dirt doesn't lock in because it's too high off the bed truck. It piles up too high. So we lose it anyway, no matter what. It's alright. It's not the end of the world, is it? The sound is fine. Thank God for that. I mean, fortunately, I'm using not an omnidirectional. I've forgotten the name of it. Not an omnidirectional mic. It's oh, I can't think straight. It's a mic that picks you up from any kind of direction, really. It's a Blue Snowball I'm using. Not the most professional, but a fairly decent one. I'm not really going to can't really afford to fork out for a top of the line, super professional mic, you know. Congratulator Fuse, thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. And welcome to the channel. No. It's like the omnidirectional, meaning one direction. Oh, no. Sorry, my mic is omnidirectional. The opposite of that is a monodirectional. There's so much dirt to dig in this game, it doesn't matter. It really, really doesn't. You know what? You know why it's been? I couldn't remember that because it's been so long since I've played YouTuber's Life. I played the hell out of the first game. I got the second, but the second just didn't seem as good. I mean, there was a lot more to it. Run around, do a hell of a lot more. Sort of free running, roaming. You can go anywhere you wanted within the game, obviously. I don't know. It just seemed to be too much to keep track of whilst you're trying to make videos in the game. Yards, yeah. What would be good? Right, I've said this since they changed the conveyor belts. You used to be able to click on a conveyor belt and see what was running through it. Back when it was open topped and it showed like dirt on top of the conveyor belt as the animation. Then they changed it to a closed belt like this. And they stopped the ability to see what was running through it at the time. What would be good, not necessarily see what's running through it, but maybe like the yardage that ran through it on the last run, and it stops calculating how much went through it if nothing goes through it for, say, a minute. Well, not even that, 30 seconds, you know? Or maybe choose a belt. Click to keep the measurements on screen and it shows you how much yardage is running through that belt, that particular one, that single belt at that particular time. Yes, I'm a numbers freak. Would be nice having more stats on screen that allow to turn on and off like a heads-up display. Exactly. Dude, if you're a numbers freak, you must love playing Satisfactory. Whenever I play it and I'm trying to work out and I'm trying to calculate like how much of this can go there and all of that, all I think of is a quote from Borderlands 2. I think it was from the Necromancer. Just a random quote that will come up sometimes. She'll go like, numbers, numbers, math, math, math. A dirt to ore ratio? Don't know. That would be a bit trickier because of the or A, the different, oh my god, different wash plant processed ores, the random chances of that, and also after a point there's no more dirt, it's stone, isn't it? If you keep going down. You like open belts? Yeah, Satisfactory, Factorio, Dyson Sphere Program, love them. Games like that, always like them. I haven't played Dyson Sphere in ages. I loved, with Dyson Sphere, I loved the look of the sun when you're actually shooting the things off to it. Thing is, with Hydroneer, you say you liked it till we put in the farm in. On my Hydroneer, I could load up a Hydroneer right now, right? A save on it, assuming it survived my PC reinstall. That is almost never ending. The plant, the whole thing, it can run non-stop. Once every couple of hours, I just need to put some spanners in a couple of automatic, in logic repair things. Like if I maxed out all my logic repair things, it can run for probably 5-6 hours without stopping. So I've got to do something else. The farming may not be the best, but it gives you something to do when there's nothing to do. Hey Spy, how you doing, dude? The thing I didn't like about Hydroneer was the way the multiplayer's set up. Only one person in multiplayer on Hydroneer can use keyboard and mouse. Everyone else has to use a gamepad. And the gamepad controls suck balls for that game. I would rather use a trackpad on a laptop instead of using a mouse. Just use the trackpad on the laptop rather than use a control pad for that game. You're doing okay? Friday okay. What that means, guys, is he's probably got a bottle of whiskey. You know what, Spy? Me too. You know what, actually sod it. Where's mine? I'm going to pour me out a little bit of a drink. Nothing big, I'm not going to get rat-arsed on stream, don't worry, don't panic. Like coffee. Oh, I didn't think of that. I've still got my coffee here. Yeah, I'm going to pour some into that then. Dude, thank you. Didn't even think of that. Oh. I do like me a little bit of bourbon every now and then. Rum, not whiskey. I don't like... You know how you get different type of buzzes on different alcohols? I don't like the type of buzz I get with rum. When it comes to the harder stuff, I'm whiskey. More aptly bourbon. When it comes to the softer alcohol, I'm a Guinness fan. You like Thumb Trackball? Oh, is that like the big roller ball instead of a trackpad? Do you know, we used to have some phone boxes that had like an internet screen on them for a while. Back this ages ago, obviously. It's not. This was when that sort of stuff was starting to get popular and smartphones were starting to come out and all of that, you know. But you could literally pay a phone booth to check the internet. And it had those rollerballs in it for the mouse. You could send text messages off of phone booths and everything back then. And at the time, that was the peak of technology too. Right, we've got a couple new machine named Spy. This one. There used to be in England in the 90s a TV show called Keeping Up Appearances. Basically, it's this woman who thought herself better than everyone else. So it was a comedy, but basically her surname was Bucket, but she used to like to tell everyone that it was called Bouquet. So that's what that machine's called. This is Mr. Bouquet. And we got another excavator, one with a ripper tooth, just for the stone down in here. So I've reached stone level. So, between it being a jack of all trades and Jack the Ripper, calling it Jack. Still don't have anything for the dump truck. Or... See, we've got the dozer name. See, that's Bouquet. That's Jack. Don't have anything for that excavator. And that's Gramps. So dump truck and the excavator we still need. I stopped smoking, now vape. No, if you could hear when I was smoking, like have it in the corner of my mouth or anything, it's a roll up, so it put itself out, so it tended to last a while. I'd sit there in the corner of my mouth for ages before I remember to light it again. But I need to, before I go back to my vape, because it's been sitting for quite a while where I just haven't been using it, I need to change the coil over. And the juice that's been sitting in the tank. Not to mention, I need to start using it earlier in the day. If I just jump onto the vape towards the end of the day, when I've been smoking all day, my lungs don't like it. I have to kind of alternate between the two throughout the day. Or at least give it a good few attempts, which I can't really do whilst I'm on stream because I'll be coughing away. So So we gained... I can't remember where we started. Between what was in the box at the beginning of the stream and what we've mined up so far, I think we gained about a full level on the bar. Fair warning to everyone now. The moment explosives are unlocked, I will be using them off camera just to collapse the ceiling. I'll collapse it, but then I'll mine it up using my loader. I've got a Zeus tank. Can't remember the name and model of the actual thing. I'm not big up on the names and everything. Carrot in the box. What? See, I know what I can probably call either the dump truck or the excavator once we've gone to the big equipment. I don't know if it's the same in other countries, but over here, Green Giant is one of the sweet corn ones. And with the colour scheme, you know, we can call one of the bigger ones Green Giant. Mine's got 2 batteries in it. The display tells me how many puffs I've had since the whole thing's been reset. How many drags. This tank is great. I've had no problems with it. I mean, I would prefer a bigger tank. I'm not going to lie. I missed the bigger tanks before, you know, the regulations came in. Simply because you didn't have to refill it every like, hour. No, over here it's sweet corn. Green Giant deals with sweet corn over here. Oh, wait, no, we had a name. We did have a name for the dump truck. My bad. So it's just the excavator left. If you're a fan of sort of Jay and Silent Bob, you'll know the nickname Lunchbox. Just simply because how much... It was like a reference to his size, like a joke. But it's also to do with how much he could pack into himself, isn't it? And that, I figured that was ideal for a dump truck. So that was Lunchbox. I've never broken a tank until I had this Zeus. And then I just simply ordered another 2 on Amazon. Right, do you reckon Charlie's going to behave himself? Thank you, Charlie. You're doing what you're supposed to do, not just pairing up the road. Keep this up and there might be a lollipop in it for you. I'll give you a new paint job on your wheels. I'll tell you what, actually no, because that would cost me a fortune, keep having to do that. Tell you what then, Charlie. Next time you screw up the way you did earlier, I'm going to give you hot pink wheels. Oh yeah, I know. I don't. The only reason I've got the floor on that bit is because that's actually part of a build. It's not my intention to do that all the time. But again, once bulk dirt is here, it won't be much of an issue. Yeah, ignore this, by the way. This was originally how I found my way back and forth before I did a road, even a crude one, back and forth to a lithium site. As you can see, look, the two follow each other up to here. Actually, he's not. He's not. I've got a clip of this thing doing a handstand. I've also got a clip of my excavator laying on its side, sliding down that slope. They do. If you don't modify the dirt, I've knocked this tree down so many times. But because the dirt underneath it hasn't changed, it grows back every time you load up. Thank you for the boost there, Charlie. I were to take out the dirt underneath that tree, the tree will fall down and it will never grow back. Or I've got in the far corner, I think it was here. Because the dirt dips down quite far there, I built over the top of a tree. I had to dig a chunk out of the ground underneath because the tree kept regrowing back. I think all in all, including this stream, I've got 5 things I can add in for the short. If I include 2 things from Charlie, so the time it was digging up the dirt balls and the time when it went flying, I've got 5 different things I can add in for the short. It's hard to say. I mean, I've got 3,000 hours in Gold Rush. It's hard to say what one I'd like the best. Especially as this, I mean, Gold Rush is all designed about get as much as you can out of a single claim. You know, make your little cuts, get the gold out of it, process it, done. That's what that game's about. This one's about exploring, probing, getting different types of ores, big builds. So it really, if it's just simply down to the mining, I will probably say this one. Especially as Gold Rush hasn't really given us anything new for a long time. But that doesn't mean I'll never go back to Gold Rush if I just want to chill out and dig or anything. You know, it really depends on the mood as to what aspect of mining you want to do. Say you don't want to have to contend with nodes of dirt hitting the floor. Then you go Gold Rush. If you want to be able to squash down dirt as you drive over it, go to Gold Rush. I mean, yes, okay, if you spill stuff in Gold Rush, it does lump up the dirt, but you also have a bedrock floor that you can drive on, you know? I was going to say if you want bulk dirt, go to Gold Rush. It's not bulk dirt. It acts like it, but it's actually the same as it is in here. They just camouflaged it, but it does react better. Like the dirt lock is better. Let's say, yeah, the dirt lock is a lot better in Gold Rush. When you're tipping the dirt out of your dump truck into your hopper, you can actually see like a little ghost image of loads of nodes just flying out the back of it. Oh, congratulations, Spy. You would have been 11th if I'd been playing. Actually, to be fair, me and Spy, no matter how hard or how little either of us tried to play, we were always neck and neck. I could be playing my heart out, he'd be chilling, and we'd constantly just be taking over each other, back and forth, back and forth. Then another season, I'll be chilling, he'll be playing his heart out. Same result. And that's how we got to know each other. We had this constant rivalry going on. Yes, I like the belts aspect, but I also miss Frankenstein's. What would be nice is like, with these new machines, with these new dump trucks, if we could have some kind of drivable conveyor, like a Frankenstein, just maybe not quite as huge, with a grizzly bar hopper on the bottom end of it. Just something we can drive into place right next to our dump truck whenever, and then move whenever we need to, rather than build. You remember those days, what, when me and Spy were constantly back and forth? Pay attention. Hello? Thank you. Line up 5 Franks. You needed 5 Frankensteins. I've never gone more than 4. I suppose it all depends on how much fiddling around and lining up you wanted to do. But I was always happy to set them up and then drive the loader to them. It didn't matter too much. I had them all in a straight line. It was just the final one I kind of fiddled around with. It always worked well for me. On the leaderboards, yeah. I'm not going to get that much money out of this load because I am going to grab a bunch of dirt with this one. Oh, Charlie, I think you're going to drastically be needed for this one. With the short, I think the thing that's going to take me the most time to do is find the appropriate music. I'm great. I'm great at finding music for videos. I always. That's. Right, let me show you something. You're gonna have to bear with me here because I need to find it. Some of you would have seen this already. I don't know how loud this is going to be. Oh, so please just bear with me a second. Oh, wow. Loud. Okay. So you know how I said earlier that I used to do like Minecraft animations? Display capture. Now, the reason I'm saying doing this is about the music, okay? I did the whole animation. The only thing I did mess up a little bit on the camera distance. This was like only my third animation I'd ever made. I did the whole animation. Then I went through looking for music and everything. Now this whole song is just one song, and you'll see how it lines up to the animation after the fact. I'll catch you later, Michael. Oh. This took me about 3.5 months to make. This is kind of like a, hey, look, I need to get this sword before I can kill you. You wait down there while I go get it out. I forgot about that bit. That entire song.
You know.
No, don't play splits on my stream. It's not fair to him. That entire song was just one thing. That's all it was. So I made the animation first, then I found the song on top of it. I've always been able to do that. It takes a long time to find the right song, but I've always been able to do that sort of thing. Yeah, 3.5 months it took me. Just for that little video. So I think that's going to be the bit that takes the most time, is what I was trying to get at for the short, is finding the right music. I mean, I have access to royalty-free music for free, thanks to an MCM. But it's still going to take time. Fit one more into that. Lincoln Park, good for shorts. I know, it would. But no, I need something comical. Like, I'm not. This wouldn't be exactly right, but just as an for instance, like a clown like did as the vehicles are flipping around and things like that, you know, that kind of silly. That's like the kind of ballpark that I'm aiming at for this, or thinking about anyway. Like a clown aspect. In my head, the machines are just kind of clowning around, you know. I mean, if we're including stuff that would be copywritten, just as a for instance, I actually think a lot of System of a Down stuff would work. Focusing mainly on the ore. I need to expand this a little bit. Otherwise it's going to get difficult. I also need to get my excavator in here. Trees make it so hard to get the view right. Don't know how easy this is going to be. That wasn't that difficult actually. He says that he struggles on this next part. Come on. You're really going to make me do this, aren't you? Alright, fine. No, stop digging. Stop digging and start pushing. There we go. If I remember, I will. I didn't even realise I still got a chunk of ore over here. I'll get to over that bit in a minute. It swings around too far. We need a camera that follows. That's one of the biggest problems with the excavator right now. The camera doesn't really follow. I remember. Do you know? I didn't really have a Commodore. I had a Spectrum. Same thing though. You ran a BBS back in the day. What's a BBS? One of my favourite games back on the Spectrum was Paperboy. Kind of shows you how far games have come now, really, doesn't it? Oh, okay. And pause and write down the time of that. That's gonna go in the short. 3 hours 40 minutes. Yeah, no, I get it. I was born in the 80s. I was born in 84. So I know exactly what you mean. I'm sorry, that was just too good. He just face planted the floor then. But for me, yeah, for me, it was more the sound of the dial-up connection that it made whilst you were loading a game. For what was it? 15 minutes per side of the tape. And that's assuming you didn't crash. Yeah, that was just a proper faceplant, wasn't it? But yeah, let's chuck some more ore down into the diggable area. That's how I want to try and do this. When the bank is too high, that's how I want to do this. I want to throw the ore down and then scoop it up. You're 1970. Fair enough. Well, I can't remember if it was you or no, it was thingy Fuse I was talking to about this. I've got a game on my channel that I've done called Landlord's Super. And it's a building game, like you're a builder building a house, but it's set in England in the 1980s. And not only do I get all the pop culture references that are in there, I actually remember it being like that. A little less country than the game suggests, but still. But I remember that's, yeah, less country, more city, but I remember, I mean, there's a job centre in it, for example, and I remember that's how it used to look when I used to go there with my uncle. There's references to Sooty, Sweep, the two Ronnies, Only Fools and Horses. It's a great game. Right, I'm going to be right back, guys. I just need to use the toilet real quick. I'll see you in a sec. I is back. Yeah, I will be back after these messages. Yeah, I've read them all. That's all good. What do I do with my control pad? Right there in front of me. Yeah, so I gave you the name there, Landlord Super. I typed it into the chat. Landlord with an S on the end, and then a separate word, super. God, what happened to my frames then? It's a... Oh, I've got a full truck. It's a great game. Fantastic game. Nice, chill, grindy. You start off with an almost finished house, basically. And you finish it up, rent it out to some tenants. No. Um... That's the name of it. That's the name of the game. There might be an apostrophe, I can't remember. But the name is a reference to a pint of stout. No, sorry, draft. And basically, when you run out of energy, you go to the pub and have a pint for lunch. You also have to back on, like, when you go buy your cement mixer, for example, you have to load it up on a bus. You can load it up on a bus and travel back home. Yeah, that's it, dude. That's it. And you get little when you sit on the toilet, because you have to empty your bladder in the game as well. You're reading a newspaper and it gives you little tips and tricks like cowboy builders using urine to mix cement. Things like that. Because you can literally unzip and like piss on a fence if you want, or I mean, you don't see anything other than a stream of a yellow stream coming out of you, but you can literally use your own urine instead of water in your cement and things like that. It is a really, really good game with some comical moments in it. I remember one time on stream I was trying to do a speed run of it, and when you order something, a guy delivers it on a truck, you unload it, then you tell him I'm done and he'll drive off. One time I accidentally forgot to unclip everything, so if you unclip everything then tell him I'm done, he'll drive off and everything will kind of hover in the air. Quickest and easiest way to do it, you know. But I forgot to unclip everything, and I told him I'm done. And he started driving off a bit, and I'm chasing him down the street trying to jump onto the back of the truck to get to my stuff that I've ordered. Exactly. Drinking and power tools. Are you on the Discord, dude? If you are, leave a message requesting a link, and I will link you if I can. It's been a lot of changes since I last did it, but I'll link you if I can to the stream. But now, I mean, once you've done the first house and rented it out for a while, you can sell it. Now the tenants will also destroy the property as well, depending on the type of tenants they are. But you can sell the property. It sells the entire thing, gives you a blank plot, and you build it literally from scratch. You can build a second building from the ground up. If you build with certain conditions, you can get an improved type of tenant, and then once you've done that one, you can either sell and restart again, or just add to the building, and get an even better quality of tenant if you meet the right conditions. You have to mix your own cement, your own concrete, your no fines, which is basically like your plasterboard mix. Although when you get to a certain amount of money, you can actually buy a silo that contains it. But there are different degrees of strength of the mixes. And you can search them up now, but you had to find them out. You had to work out the correct PSI for them. It's actually quite involved. I know I've got the theme song for that game stuck in my head. The intro song. It's a really good song as well for what it is. I'll tell you what, if I get to a point where I need to take a break from this game, where I burned out on it or something, I think Landlord Super might be a way to go. It would probably be something like that, or I don't know, maybe a city builder, or maybe even American Truck Simulator. It's ironic, isn't it? I don't drive IRL. I can drive. I find it easier to drive on the wrong side of the road for me in American Truck Simulator than it is in Euro Truck Simulator, where for me it's the right side of the road. We've actually gotten quite a bit of XP this stream. Come on. Yeah, this is what I mean by the nodes stick to concrete as well. What they need is like a steel ramp section. That would be fantastic. Azad, hello! Welcome, dude, welcome. Did you want to see the progress to the ramp before I get going with anything else? And whilst you're deciding that, I'm going to pour another drink. I've still got at least half hour left, dude. I mean, I say at least, probably half hour left. I do have work tomorrow. Came out 3 years ago. Last update was 3 months. Yeah, they're still working on it a lot. I got a new excavator. This one's called Jack, because it's one that has attachments, and it's currently got that on it. So it's Jack of all trades or Jack the Ripper. Dealer's choice. I'm using it. I got it because that was really disorienting. I'm not going to lie. I hit stone. So I needed to be able to progress off camera, so I got that whilst I was on camera. We've also upgraded the plant to be able to process, we did this on stream, to be able to process stone. looking really weird now, but hey, at least it's not spaghetti. We come up with a few blooper reel moments for the short. Somehow, with this, when this was up on the cliff, I drove in the wrong direction by accident, and it just literally just face planted. Did a no slow tip, went forwards, and then the bucket hit the floor. Charlie here was tearing up the dirt and creating nodes everywhere. That's another thing for the short. This is Lunchbox because of how much you can pack. In England in the 90s, there used to be a sitcom called Keeping Up Appearances. The woman in it, she was commoner's muck, come from a commoner's muck family, but she was trying to prove to everyone that she was posh and above it all. Her surname was Bucket, but she told everyone it was Bouquet. So this is Mr. Bouquet. You said you're watching Walking Dead now. Did you watch Breaking Bad and Mad Men? No and no. Tay-Tay. Who was Tay-Tay? I remember there being a Tay-Tay. Who was Tay-Tay? Was this Tay-Tay? I can't remember why we called it Tay-Tay, like a version of Taylor. I can't remember. Or was this Tay-Tay? Oh no. Oh, no. That's Gramps. That's Gramps. We know that one. And we know that's Charlie. That's Jack. So which one was Tay-Tay? I feel bad now. Then you got a better memory than I do. Who was Tay-Tay? Oh, Charlie. I had to give Charlie a timeout because of the way he acted earlier. I sent him to his room. He had a tantrum. Literally, he was driving around tearing up nodes everywhere. It was so weird. Who was Tay-Tay? That's gonna bug the crap out of me now. Yeah, excuse the mess there. Basically, I did what I'm planning to do. I used the excavator to dig up and dump the dirt down onto the ground level that I'm on, and then scooped it up with the loader. I am Fuse. I am. Got about roughly half hour left. And you missed another moment that's going to go into the short. I'm not going to spoil it for you. It's to do with the excavator. Now, Azad, come on, who's Tay-Tay? Which one was Tay-Tay? I remember naming one of the machines Tay-Tay, short for Taylor. I just can't remember which one. You can't leave me hanging, dude. Come on. I'll be your friend. Promise. Wait, what the hell's happened on there? I'm not seeing my stats anymore. There we go. For some reason the tab changed on YouTube. True Blood, I did like True Blood. I also liked, I'm not ashamed of it, Vampire Diaries. What else? If you like your kind of god, demigod, mythology kind of things, definitely take a look at the Almighty Johnsons. It's a family in New Zealand who are the reincarnated versions. Well, they're humans, but they're hosting the reincarnated spirits of the Norse gods. You'd have to go back through reruns. See, you can't do that to me. You can't tell me you know who it is. Mate, I'll act like you know who it is, and then... But, yeah, so this Almighty Johnsons, one of them becomes a reincarnated version of Odin. And the whole show is essentially them trying to find the reincarnated version of Frigg. But it's funny. It's a comedy show as well. A comedy drama. There is a member of the family who's as old as all the brothers, or looks as old as all the other brothers, but he's actually their grandfather because he's the reincarnated version of Balder, who is the god of rebirth. And he's like 90 odd years old. He's a stoner and a surfer, and he borderline alcoholic. And he's supposed to be the family oracle. Definitely, if you like all that kind of thing, but at the same time want to laugh, definitely 100% check out the Almighty Johnsons. First episode or two kind of looks amateurish, but then they pick it up as they go. It's a really good show. It's done from start to finish. It's no more of it. The whole show has been done. It's like, I want to say 4 seasons, maybe 3. I'm not sure. Vampire Diaries, you like that one too? Nice, nice. Supernatural, fantastic show. Oh, wasn't it the loader? Okay. I can't remember why it was the loader, but we'll call the loader Tay-Tay instead of Lunchbox. I'll tell you what. This one. No, that was Lunchbox. Sorry. Down there. But this one we'll call Tay-Tay. And then when we get to this one, or these ones, both of these, bigger bucket, we'll do it then. We'll do the bouquet then. Another show, if you like your kind of god-based mythologies, but mixing in with other stuff, like sci-fi or whatnot, Stargate is definitely a good one to go for. Which also reminds me, there's 2 characters in the last 2 seasons of Stargate that are in another show that I loved. Nothing to do with gods or anything like that. It was just a really good sci-fi show. Farscape. whilst everyone's here and live, I want to once again thank all of you for being here. Don't get me wrong, if there are people lurking the entire stream, that means they're liking it and great and awesome. But I really appreciate the constant kind of back and forth with the chat and everything. It makes the whole thing a lot more enjoyable. So I just want to thank you all for being here tonight. Last several streams, guys, you've all just kind of been there for me in the chat, and I really, really, really do appreciate it all. Right, I buried the dump truck alive. So why would that make it Tay-Tay? I shook the dirt off. Oh, it's kind of like a dog, wasn't it? Like Tay-Tay. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, the bigger dump trucks can be Lunchbox then. This little one will be Tay-Tay. The bigger ones will be Lunchbox. There we go. All loaders are now Bouquet. Did you honestly go and double check it? That's it, dude. Sometimes YouTube counts devices, sometimes it counts IPs. So you got a 50-50 chance of doubling the output on my views. Honestly, that doesn't matter to me. If there is one person in chat or in the stream who's enjoying the stream, I consider that a win. Honestly, I'd rather stream to one person who's enjoying the stream than sit there streaming a stream that no one's watching, but people watch after the fact and I don't really get to interact with, you know? I mean, okay, yeah, a single lurker, that's fine. And I'll talk to myself. But I've got no issue with that, but I do prefer... It's the chat. The chat makes it for me. The chat is what makes a good stream for me. It makes it more entertaining. I just chill out and doing what I'm doing on the game. Like... It's like when I'm doing my off-camera stuff. I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm watching TV shows. Same thing. You know, this game is so kind of automated that for the most part you don't really pay attention. You know? But when it comes to streams, that's why I switched from videos to streams. I love editing. I love doing the editing in videos. I really, really do. But there's only so much of talking to yourself that you can do, you know? Talking to people who aren't there in the hopes that you're engaging them. It's difficult. That's why I prefer streams in that sense. Well, there you go then, dude. You're doubling my output. Or doubling your output to my stream, should I say. So thank you for that. Because of your delay, Fiber, I'll give a 5-minute heads up for the end of stream. If you'd like. Sorry, I just rolled a fag. Yeah, rolled a cig, sorry. Fag over here means cigarette. But obviously that's not always the case in other countries, so. Where are you from? What country, if that's alright to ask, Fiber Optic? Feel free to say no. I'm just curious. Because I think it was you earlier that said about the Green Giant. But over here it's sweet corn. I didn't think T-Mobile was a multi-country. We have that over here as well. It's okay to talk to yourself as long as you don't start talking back. Sorry. 5 minutes heads up. Thank you. You're absolutely welcome. Back now, have coffee. And good for you, Azad. I have whiskey. You're from Mars. Dude, no. You're not. Alright? You're nowhere even close to Earth as Mars is. Oh, okay. You're from LA. Oh. Not LA. Las Vegas, sorry. Yeah, so I didn't realise T-Mobile was a multi-country company. That's right, I remember you saying now. Because I made a joke about where you can afford to give me a tip, didn't I, last time? So, if I may ask, just out of curiosity, like, do you make enough to live on that way? Is it a struggle? Is it... do you live comfortably? No, I went to say LS and wound up saying LA. That's all that was. Or LV, sorry, not LS. See, I can't even get that right. Yeah, no, Fiber, it's just curiosity based, really. I don't need to know specific numbers or anything like that. Azad, have you ever seen any of my Minecraft animations? Back from my old channel that I might have shown off occasionally on this one. Yes and no. It's possible to make good money at poker. I play lower limits 5 days a week, pays the bills. I have 6 rental properties. Oh, okay. So you got like a backup. You have a backup way of making money that also pays taxes and so on and so forth. Yeah, I get it. I will try harder to get to the stream earlier tomorrow, or when I am streaming tomorrow. Azad, Azad, sorry. Same time as normal, 6:30 my time, PM. Yes, I've seen them when you showed them on stream. Oh, okay. Well, I was just asking because if you hadn't, I showed Sword in the Stone earlier today. I'll tell you what. While I've got to wait for the delay from fibre optic as well, but if you've seen it, don't give it away. But do you guys like Dragon Ball Z? If you do, I will show you the final animation I ever made which was also my first proper attempt at lip syncing. But it's got like it's based around it's a very, very small one, and it's based around a joke about Dragon Ball Z. You'd have to understand the joke for it to be funny. Understand the show for it to be funny. Of course, you'd have to understand the joke for it to be funny. What the hell? It made money in the late 90s. 18,000 domains. I sold adult content. I ran social clubs and had escort services a few times. Oh, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not asking for personal specifics or anything like that. It was just a curiosity about the poker. You know, I was just kind of wondering. I'm not thinking about making a living that way myself. It's just curiosity, you know, trying to understand different aspects of the world. So you are literally like my other excavator. You are a jack of all trades. That owns a large antique shop and I buy and sell antiques. That just... I know it's not the case, but that really puts in mind one of my Stephen King books. Needful Things. I say one of my Stephen King books. I got like, I don't know, 25, give or take a couple. I've really gotten that bounce to the machine down quite well, haven't I? So I'll read that in a second. Let me dump this first. You know what? It's late in the stream. I cannot be bothered to deal with a storm right now. It's hard making money at poker. That said, you don't need to be the best poker player in the world. You just need to be better than the other players at the table. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I've played a couple of you know, bits of poker against friends when drinking, just piss-arsing around, you know, nothing serious, not even betting anything, not even matchsticks. Other than that, my poker experience tends to come from either Governor of Poker 1, 2 and 3. 3 being the, of course, online multiplayer version, and Zynga Poker, which I haven't played any of those in a donkey's age. Got about just shy of 10 minutes left on the stream, guys. Did you want to see that Dragon Ball Z joke Minecraft animation? I think on this channel as well, I actually spent a stream making a dragon's head out of a cube in Blender. I haven't used Blender in ages. I need to get back to it. You know, in the videos, in my videos, you got that little zombie that pops up and tells you to like the video or something. I did that in Blender, the animating software. Oh my god, I haven't actually played Red Dead in a long ass time. I heard that number 1 might be making a appearance on PC. Number 2 is good, don't get me wrong, but number 1 is better. I missed the first Red Dead, and I would love to see that coming to PC. I really, really would. I might have to get back in my animations again. Like, make some like a little something. I can click a button, make a pop-up, make like a ninja jump on screen or something, and tell you to like the video. Or at one point I had plans on making, you know, that countdown at the beginning. Like, I had plans at one point of making a little animation of a ninja jump, doing like a flip or two across a room, landing in the PC chair, then zooming onto the PC, and that's where the countdown timer happened. But I couldn't find a decent model. I'm not very good at modeling. Which is why I was kind of practicing with that dragon's head. Yeah, why not hit us with some Dragon Balls? And 10 minutes left. I say goodbye now, but I'll keep open. See everyone soon. Was fun stream. Thank you, bye. And thank you so much to you as well, Fibre Optic. Delay or no, really fun. You know, I've enjoyed having you here. Let me... Oh, I'll let that process whilst I'm looking for what I'm looking for. So I've got to go back to my old channel and there it is. So this is actually really, really short. Didn't take me too long, just a few days. But no, it took me about a week. But this was my first proper attempt at lip syncing in an animation. So I would love to know what you think. For those who don't know, Dragon Ball Z, or Dragon Ball Super even, like Dragon Ball Super, a 40-minute battle royale was spanned over about 80 episodes. And a character called Krillin, I think, has died like 3 times in the entire show so far. Maybe more.
Okay, so the other day I was chilling with a mate watching some Dragon Ball Z, when one of the characters powered up, destroying all the light bulbs in his house. A thought occurred to me, so I turned to my friend and asked, how many Super Saiyans do you think it takes to change a light bulb? He thinks for a moment, turns back to me and says, just 1, but it takes 3 episodes and Krillin dies.
I don't know if anyone found that funny, but I liked it. It's a dad joke. It's definitely a dad joke, and I can't be faulted for that. I have an 18-year-old, and I've been doing dad jokes for, well, longer than 18 years, really. Whilst I wasn't a dad to them, I'm the eldest of 6. I have 5 siblings. I've also got 10 nieces and nephews. That's pretty good, Sig. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was my first proper attempt. At one point on my old channel, I actually tried, like, I got a verbal clip of Goku doing a Kamehameha wave. And I actually I did like a time sync of it. Time sync. Yeah, time sync, isn't it? Speed up, basically. A time lapse, that's the one. A time lapse of me making it. I did it on stream, then I kind of downloaded it, compressed it, you know. He actually did the Kamehameha wave, and it was like a half-assed attempt at lip syncing before I even knew what I was doing, really. Alright, what's the time? 2 minutes 2. Tell you what, I'll do one more full load and then I'll call it quits. But we started the stream, I believe, at somewhere around 1/3 of a bar of XP. I sold what little I had, and we gained over, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, over a level's worth of XP. Old Man Gaming, last time I talked to him, he started a new job, kids had COVID. Damn. That wasn't Old Man in that stream. Oh, that wasn't a reference to Old Man in that video. That was someone else I tried to do an animation channel with. Kind of failed. Simply because of how long it takes to do an animation, even with a team, let alone solo. It's basically like Morph. Okay, so you know, if you remember Morph, little plasticine man, they'd take a picture, they'd move him, they'd take a picture, they'd move him. It's like that, except not quite as long. Did I just seriously jump through the cab of my machine? The way the animation works is, you've got a timeline bar, right? Let me go over here. So, this is 0 seconds. Or frames, sorry. This is 0 frames, right? And let's say each notch is 10 intervals, 10 frame intervals, right? So you say, so you move your character. It's 0, you put in your keyframe intervals, lock it in so it remembers what your character looks like here. And you run along to, let's say it takes a step every 40 seconds, every 40 frames. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Move him here. Right, then you'd move him back 4, or the timeline back 4. But he's just literally slid along without moving. So at this point, you would move one leg forward, move the arms appropriately to say like he's finished taking a step. Then you'd lock in those intervals. Then you'd move back halfway, and then you'd move like the hips up or down, left, right, twist them, all of that. Adjust the heels, adjust the hands, so that he's midway through the step. But from here, he'll automatically carry out the action from this to this. So it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work, but it's not quite as bad as Morph would have been. Or Trapdoor, or anything like that. Oh my god, Trapdoor. Holy crap, that's an age ago. That's oh no. No. That makes me feel older than the greys in my beard. I'm not gonna lie. It makes me feel older than the greys in my beard and the greys in my temple. Trapdoor makes me feel older than remembering Morph, but Morph came first. I don't know if it's what countries it's advertising in or anything like that, but there's a new live action Turtles film. I remember when the first one came out. Holy crap. My granddad, he's no longer with us, but he took me to see it. My first ever time at the cinema. I loved the Turtles. I mean, back then it was in England. It wasn't Ninja Turtles. It was Hero Turtles, Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. He took me to see it, and he bought me this box of popcorn that was by far larger than anything you can buy now. Probably for a legal reason, like sugar content or something. And we were climbing up the stairs, and I tripped, and I spilt half the box all over the stairs. Can't remember the film to save my life. Can remember my granddad laughing at the at what happened. Choice memory right there. Cannot get any more of a loving memory than that. I remember the first one many moons ago. Well, Turtles. Yeah, but that is one of my fondest memories of that, Grandad. It's always the weirdest ones that are the best ones, you know? The weirdest memories. Right, final load. Fiber optic, you got enough time for me to dump this into the thing and let it process. So when we stream tomorrow, I don't know how much will be in there because I am working. I'll only have like an hour or two maximum to do any off-camera work. But there will be potentially stuff from processed pay dirt, and also potentially stuff from processed rock. So it won't be worth much, but we're going to start picking up with the XP when I sell it on camera. Especially when the longer in between. So I've got hiccups. Oh, we hit 1 million again. Second time this stream. We only backed up about 300, 400,000 at one point, but still. How much is your dirt level? As in, how flat is it? Is that what you mean, Spy? Or do you mean how much dirt do I have in the container? $392,000. Yeah, but over here the turtles were called Hero Turtles originally because, and get this, they were heroes in a half shell. Yeah. They weren't Ninja Turtles originally, they just knew Kung Fu. Yeah, nearly 400, nearly, was it 400 or 4,000, something like that. You saw it. I didn't pay attention to what I said. Oh, nice, dude, nice. I still only sold like $600 worth of that. That's it. And personally, I think that's pretty good. Considering the idea in this kind of DLC is to try your best to level up as quickly as possible through money. selling dirt is one of the easy ways of doing that. There's so much of it. Not the fastest, no. But if you're processing the dirt anyway, most people will sell the dirt as well. So, I think I've done quite well by not selling it. There've always been Ninja Turtles there. Well, that's because you're barbarians. Alright, if anyone, namely Fiber Optic, does need a link to Landlord Super, let me know in Discord. I will be on tomorrow. Been a lot of fun once again, guys. Thank you very, very much. My voice is going. Can you hear that? Excuse me. That's better. And if there's anything else on stream that I've babbled on about that piqued your interest, TV show, whatever, just give me a shout on Discord and I'll try my best to remember and let you know. But once again, guys, really fun. Really enjoyed myself. Thank you. Really do appreciate that. It means more to me than the stream itself, you know. Enjoying myself, having a chill out session with you guys. It's what it's all about for me. So thank you. And takes so long to learn. It does. It does. Well, it depends on how you go about it. I'm kind of longing things out a little bit here, but so until tomorrow, guys, thank you very much for watching. Have a good night. Stay safe. Sleep well. Or in Azad's case, have a nice day. Goodbye.